Get up. Get your funky ass up, babe. Get your ass up, babe. Get you a soda. Then come back to bed. It's that easy, babe. It's that easy, babe. Just get up. Take your ass to the fridge.
It's like, get up.
Roll. Do the Tonka truck, babe. Monster truck up, babe. Get your engine started. Then you gotta do the back and forth, man. You gotta start rolling the tires, babe. You gotta get your arms ready. You start flailing your arms and your legs, babe. Then you start moving your booty, babe. Then you roll on out of bed, babe. And if you don't, babe, I will grab your feet and slowly drag you to the bed, babe. You're gonna be at the fridge looking for shit, babe. You're like, what's good? What looks good? Pull the big guns out. I got you. Too bad we got little guns, bro. You want big guns? I got you big guns. Ooh. Earlier, yeah, I'm on boats right now, but you can come see my clean face. You can say hi to Polar Bear.
Battle dawn. We'll be victorious
You
today.
can listen to yourself. Well, what up, Chad? Baby, bro. How you been today, dog?
Engine boost is on. Oh, I love being fast.
I need to trim my beard, probably not all the way off. Yeah, dude, I did my shit all the way off, bro. I gave it a 5 o'clock shadow, bro. So it doesn't look like I'm ass naked. But yeah. See that shit?
Enemies ahead. Get ready.
Yeah, just saying. I got tired of getting fucking beard fucking hair in my fucking food, bro. And just saying, like, if one thing to
Hydroacoustic
prevent all
set is
that
on. What a brilliant
is
invention.
to just shave it all off, bro. Like the mustache, the beard hair going up into your fucking mouth while you're shooting. Just saying, if you trying to chew some hair, that's weird, bro.
Smoke is up. Good luck finding us now.
Yeah, just saying, like, you're starting to look like Bigfoot, like a Sasquatch with like a long beard
No more
and it's
boost.
not
We're
trimmed
taking
up.
it
Maybe
slow from
that's the
here.
idea. My lady said I should just trim it, but I'm like, fuck it, dude. It's gonna be hot as fuck this next month. Might as well just lop it off, dude. Might as well just call it cool and keep it cool for summer, man. I hate to be the guy without facial hair, but even then, if you can't manage your face, you're gonna be a wreck. I'm just saying, babe, like when I don't
We're in the
maintain my
lead now. Good
facial
luck
hair,
catching up.
it like I feel like I'm the bum. I feel like I have not shaven in a fucking couple of months, and man, your shit looking shaggy, like Raggy Dude, Raggy. Well, I'm just saying, if I do trim it, like it's not gonna be like the trim that most people would want to see. So it's like maybe I just need to go to the barber. I go pay for the barber to trim me up and have me
Problem
looking
solved.
nice.
We're sailing
And
smooth now.
even then, I'm like, man,
We're
I don't
so
want to be
close to
asking no
winning.
grown
No
ass
one
man
can
to
stop
trim
us
me up
now.
and have me looking beautiful.
Oh my
That just sounds
Another
insecure. I'm
cruiser
like, man,
close to winning. Another
I'm
little.
trying to
No one
look
can
like a
stop us
million
now.
bucks, not giving a zero fucks. Now, I want you to clean up the chin line, have me looking real GQ, not gay and queer,
You
but
just
yeah, I need
you
a
don't have to make
motherfucker
it like
look good,
awkward. Like
good, and handsome.
um
I want to be taken for rants. Where John at?
Problem
That's
solved.
gonna be
We're
the
sailing
doing for us.
smooth
They're
now.
gonna be like, "Where John at?" And I'll be like, "Man, I'm hiding. I'm hiding behind my weird beard. Don't look at me, man." Get the pencil thin mustache. Uh, I did that once in high school, bro, and it was not the fucking one. Niggas was like, "Yo, what the fuck is that?" Where the fuck is the rest of your mustache? The problem with the pencil one is you have to trim it every day, bro, because that motherfucker gonna come back looking like 5 o'clock shadow, and your whole bush mustache come out. So, homeboy at the bowling alley today, he had the Captain Hook curls, bro. That one was wild. Me and Josh kind of both giggled at that dude, like, fuck, dude, that guy's Captain Hook. Arr, matey. Arr. So I would do the mutton chop. I would do the Wu-Tang beard. Let's see what else. I'd probably do the Amish one. where you shave your mustache and just have the beard. That one would be funny. I would do Two-Face, where you shave half of your face off and keep the rest of the beard looking weird. You know what I'm saying? What was the latest one that I did for giggles? So I shaved the beard and had the handlebars. That one was wild. What else? I feel the mutton chops with the blade are fucking sick. They kind of look like a sword. You know what I'm saying? It kind of got some some length to it, but then it cuts down to like around your chin. You know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of like one of the machete ass fucking chappers from fucking Indiana Jones where the dude come out like yeah, he just shoots the fucker, dude. He said, "Fuck you, man." But yeah, dude, the Amish beard. Let me just put it to you this way. The longer the beard, the more weird you look. That's the idea of men. So if you know anything about the Amish beard, bro, the Amish, man, grow their beard since they got married, bruh. And they had kids. They ain't shaving that shit, you dig? Now, the motherfucking unmarried Amish got no beard, and they look really weird because they got the bowl cut looking like Jebediah. Yeah, but that is stupid. Oh, it's best in Leo's wedding ring. Fuck yeah, dude. That's funny you say it, because that is true. It is their wedding ring. I could only imagine everyone shows up to your wedding in a carriage. Jebediah, Joseph, Henry, Wilbur. How you doing, brothers? I feel that's how they laugh. That's great, Jebediah. Oh, dude. Can you imagine not ever listening to rock music, rap music, classical music? You only listen to the fucking banjo shit that fucking Jebediah was playing out at the bar. What? See what I'm saying? 200 years old carriage. So the last old carriage I got to see was in the Ford Museum in Michigan. That motherfucker right there had my mind blown, bro. Because I'm like, no fucking way. This was someone's ride, bro. They had to have like 6 horses to pull this bitch. You know, like, one horse wasn't gonna do it. It was a 6 horsepower fucking buggy, dude. Oh, after the Amish Mafia show, bro, I feel like they came out the closet. Like, they was selling green corn. They was selling moonshine. Like they was doing all the shit that we was doing, right? They was going to the club. They was listening to real rap music. I'm not sure if that's the idea of what I saw. They had guns just like the rest of us. They doing anything to make money. Yeah, so in my mind, you can go get you a pie. You can go get you some meat. So one food video that I watched, I feel this lady was in Lancaster, Pennsylvania area, bro. But she was like, yo, we're going to the Amish fucking restaurant today. And she pulled up in her car. Motherfucker next to her in the parking lot had a carriage, bruh. And I'm like, yo, you are so out of fucking character on this shit. She walk in with her normal clothes, right? They're all in their fucking normal garb, right? Little bonnet and a fucking goddamn church style dress, right? Like, this lady asked, hey, what you want? You know, how can I serve you or something crazy? I was like, wow, I ain't never heard that one. She get the biggest fucking meal, bro, for like $15. It was enough to feed a family, bro. Like the whole chicken, all the sides with all the fixings, bro. And I was like, damn, that motherfucker right there. I'll pull up real quick, man. Get me a plate. Like, watching some food last night made me think like, man, I need some Greek food. You know, like that shit sounds real good right now. Yo, buddy, I bet you that dude was like, fucking hey, dude. Look at that guy's horses. Fucking Chad. That's some guy in a buggy doing 130. It was in a Mustang. Yeah, I could only imagine. Look at that horse. Of course it's a Mustang. The fucking craziest drivers. Now, were the Amish mostly Irish or English settlers, bro? Now, explain the heritage of that, bro, if you know more about it than I do. German. Interesting. German farmers are the Amish. I would think they were like Polish, Swedish, English, Welsh. Um, Thinking about when Americans were coming through, um, coming across the fucking ocean. Oh yeah, they speak Dutch German language. Yeah, I just said like thinking about it. I'm like a lot of fucking Irish, a lot of English, a lot of Germans, a lot of Swedes. Swedish. The Swedish. You like Swedish meatballs? They're so good. It was probably. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, IKEA, yeah, fucked us up. Ugh. We're all mutts by now. Um, due to due to society, yes. But if you go to Africa, I guarantee you'll see an African. If you go to Mexico, you will see a Mexican. If you go to Brazil, you will see a Brazilian. You know, maybe that's the idea. You go to Greece, you will fucking see someone that's fucking Greek. You know, if you go to Germany, you're gonna see a German. If you go to Italy, you're gonna see a whole lot of Italians. Dude, doesn't that sound crazy? You go to Japan, you're only gonna see Japanese motherfuckers. You go to China, you're gonna see a bunch of Chinese motherfuckers. You go to Vietnam, nigga, you're gonna see a bunch of Vietnamese motherfuckers. So you're Irish, dude. You're Irish. Irish. You're Manish. We had a conversation with someone the other day about the little fucking shit where I call myself Germanese. I'm German and Japanese, motherfucker. Yo, so last names are a big play on how your heritage or your past was, right? So not everyone has that. Does it get more Irish? Yeah, I just said, depending on the last name and how it's pronounced. So, in your ancestry, bro, you can kind of go back and find out where you've had siblings. So, the interesting one was the latest one was like when my grandma on my dad's side found out that she was um brought up or her family owned a plantation down in the south, and I'm like, that explains why you guys are the way you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy cow, dude. I can't hate them for that because that's how they grew up. You know, in a different time, in a different place. Maybe that's the idea of that's all you know. Well, it'll be like growing up in a cave. Oh shit. Have you ever met heard of Jesse Lee Peterson? No, I can't say I have. Babe, have you heard of that person?
Hmm.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Leslie.
No, Jesse Lee Peterson. Yeah, that doesn't come. That doesn't come to mind.
What is that?
Oh no, Chad, we're talking about ancestry and family lineage or heritage type shit. Watch some of his YouTube videos. Yeah, I'll give it a check. For a good laugh, yeah. So, what was it? One of my sisters has Chinese princess fucking lineage, dude, and I'm like, China princess. Woo! She might be your princess, but she don't act like a princess. Not a Disney princess, you know? She act like a mean princess, man. She don't like all the smoke, man. It was at the beginning. Oh, it was decent, bro. It wasn't the greatest, but we'll take the. I mean, for that boat to be 15 fucking kilometers, that's like almost 30 fucking miles, right? Wait, not 30 miles. It's half the time. So 7 miles, right? 7 miles away for 15 kilometers. Or some shit like that. I mean, for a motherfucker to shoot a motherfucker down the street and across the fucking ocean is wild to me. Maybe that's the trajectory of these rounds. Like, you have to. Compared to, like, we was bowling. Maybe that's the idea of them loft shots. If we can throw that ball out there instead of track instantly on dry, or skid and flip to the dry and then start revs. Throw that ball out there and then start tracking instantly. Those are the ones that I got motherfuckers fucked up, bro. Coming in practicing lob shots, boys. I want to see that bitch out to the motherfucking 6 foot mark. Let me see you shoot arrows, bro. Throwing to the dots, motherfucker. Let's just start there. How about that? That's 3 feet, right? Polar Bear, what do you think about them loft shafts? Would you loft your ball if you had no motherfucking control? I do love teammate does. He can get to me. Yeah, just saying, give him the ball some space. Oh hell no, no. Way off. That's where it needs to be right there. Too low. If he gets lined up, he destroys things, leaves a lot of splits. So that's the other when you're off a board, you're gonna leave some crazy shit, whether it be through three, if that's what you see, or it goes far left through like maybe 2 and 4. You might see crazy splits on the other side. I'm just saying, like, in my mind, if you could throw that bitch right, it should hit. And if it does miss, it should miss light or crazy splits. You're right. You vertical good job, baby. I said, fuck are you about? I'm about to shoot this bitch out down. Oh, dude. Thank you. Someone else got it. It's the finger flows when you know the bones. You like, oh, 210s. Oh, that's hard. 2 8. Yeah, so he hit in right through, oh, if he leaving twos. So his ball hits directly fucking sideways of 1. He just needs to move the angle. That's all. That's all. That is all, bro. Move the angle, bro. Clear fucking 8 and you'll clear 10. You know, if that's the idea of if you can move your ball clear through the rack 1, 3, 5, so it clears 1, 3, 6, 9. If that's the idea, you can clear your ball, just need to go towards 8. I hate to be the motherfucker that watches these balls in the slow-mo, but watching the ball hit 5, deflect, and never run right through, that's where we're leaving Stone Cold 8s. And if it ain't there, it's not there. Maybe that's the idea of a 9, where it clears 5 and deflects. Thank you, Chad. Just saying, I hate to be the guy that says, you know, if you watch your videos, you'll probably be a better bowler because you know, as soon you've seen it in slow mo so many times that you know that's what done happened. Maybe that's the idea of reactions of pins. If I just showed reactions of the ball hitting this rack over and over again, you'll kind of get the idea of where it smacks and where it doesn't, and where the ball ends up in the back. It goes far left. We should be clearing everything. But if it goes far right, we could be leaving a sloppy 6, flop down 6, or a wrap around 6 if it's too fast. We could be leaving a fucking 8 pin or a 7 pin. High revs. Oh yeah. Behind the head pins a lot. Yeah, so it's due to the angle. The angle of his high revs can affect that board change down lane. If that's the intel of a high rev player freaking out due to the board change at the rack, just knowing you gotta hit that shit with a different board attack down, or preventing that bitch from hitting backside 1. Or even frontside. Like the last shot in my 300 was right through the fucking head, dude. It's kind of like a pool shot, you know? You just throw that bitch right down the middle, watch everything deflect, bro. The whole rack will move. Okay, 1364. Wow. You said felt boring? That's crazy. Well, it still counts. If that's the idea of sloppy strikes. I feel like one of those too. Maybe like this thing. Some shit. Still back up. Damn. You know, watching them pins, man, the deflection is so wild that it just flops back up after toppling over. That's the one that makes me like, dude, that's like the bottle flip fucking challenge, bro. Can you get a pin to flip? And stand up, bitch. And even then, hopefully it's not a split. Those are the ones that would make a highlight reel. No lucky shots, just 12 in the pocket, yeah. You know, when you lock in Jed, there's something that clicks that says this board, this speed, this throw's gonna be on point. Maybe that's the idea of practice. If you ain't practicing, man, how the fuck you ever bring them tactics? Strategic strikes, man. Especially if you can't hit a 10 pin for the life of you. more pins here. So, in my idea of practice, I need you to hit that 1 pin. Move to 2. Move to 3. Move to 4. Move to 5. Move to 6. And if we can't clear them shits in our spare game practice, bro, we ain't on the same page, man. So, we can throw strikes all day. But if you can't hit that hit pin right through the fucking teeth, you can't hit the 2 pin and blow out the back. If you can't hit a 7 pin, for the life of you, damn, man. Like hitting an 8 pin or a 9 pin, you just want to see the front 5. Maybe that's the idea of, you can take out the back 3 if that's the idea, but I need you to see the front 5 with one in the back. I'm just saying, like, if you could play the domino game in Bowling Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And even then, just giving your timing is key. So when I speed up, I miss. When I slow down, I hit. And I'm like, wow, I like speeding up. I'm Fast and Magoo. Watch me miss this shot. Ooh. And then I look at myself like, damn, dumbass. Like Red Foreman would say, jackass. Or sometimes gonna set up your stuff and look like you just walk up and throw the ball. Yep. Don't care, bro. Don't care, bro. I don't care. This is the idea of practice. I need you to be uncomfortable in practice, bro. You're gonna be rushed at times. You're gonna have to fucking play faster than you ever thrown. Maybe that's the idea. You ever been up in multiple minutes? Nah. Usually people get to take their time, but I'm thinking to myself, you bowl an absentee team, you're just bowling yourself, right? Against a high fucking... I see, well, so they are rushing me, bro. Maybe that's the other one. I go out for a cigarette, or I'm sitting there talking to somebody, and they're bitching at me. Maybe that's the idea of, I'm not trying to wait for this motherfucker, and I'm trying to wait for this motherfucker. I know what I need to do, and I'll miss a shot. I'll leave 2. And maybe that's the idea of bowling, bro. I don't get to pick the teams that I play, but I can pick how I play this team. And if it's like a fast-paced game, yeah, that's where the games are going to be lower. It's because we're in a rush to fuck this team up or just leave. You know? Shelby plays an intricate role. Josh plays an intricate role. Ryan plays an intricate role. Michaela plays an intricate role. And if we all fall fucking short of average, bro, we can call it a loss. That's maybe the best intel for league on my team. Like, hey, if we have a bad night, we're gonna lose. It's alright. I know we're better than all the teams. We smoked these dudes in scratch all day. Their high handicaps is the only thing that we'll ever see a team that bowls under and still wins. You know? For the teams that do bowl over average and win, we gotta celebrate them because they kicked our ass. That's all. Maybe that's the best idea of coaching myself on this dude out bowls you all day, John, but he can't out bowl your whole team, bro. So believe in your team. Maybe that's where I can take a step down and let the girls win, or Ryan win, or Josh win, over average shots, you know? If I gotta try and clear the fucking lane for him, I will bring out a ball just for you, bro. Just saying, most of these motherfuckers throw that shit right after me, and I need them to be on the same shit. Yeah. 210 pins is crazy. And for a handicap team above that, it's gonna be a fight every time, every frame. Maybe that's what goes through my brain. If we fall short of a spare, we're relieving 2 or 3, that will kill everybody in the boat. You know what I'm saying? We're blowing holes in our boat before we even get afloat. If that's in like the first 3 frames, where I'm seeing 6, 5, 8 spare, you know, or super opens, I just need spares, bro. Spares. If we can't spare a spare in a square, how dare you spare near nothing. Near nothing, brother. It's straight gutter, brother. Maybe that's the idea of, man, you can't keep it on the lane. The lane will explain where you threw that ball. Board to board. I can count the boards for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, that's the idea of show motherfuckers. So, for instance, my brain doesn't process that slow shit. My, I'll be honest with you, I'm not comfortable bowling with 100 motherfuckers. I'm not even comfortable bowling with my own team at times. Maybe that's why I get up there, grab the ball, and chuck it, dude. I just want to come back and sit down, or go outside, bro. Or go back to the conversation. I'm not sure if that's the other part of where my brain goes. Like, fuck this shit, dude. It doesn't matter, bro. Just go up there and chuck that shit. Watch you push the ball. Let's see where this ball goes. Right through 3, we're leaving 1, 2, fucking 4, 7, 10. Awesome, dude. Cool shot, bro. Cool shot. Yeah, we need to talk to the league president about that. Thinking this last, what was it? Was it Thursday? Thursday, they had me gambling. Some shit, they were gambling for me, and I was like, I ain't gambling, man. We're already in a gamble with this team 3 deep, and they had one homie out bowled the fuck. He had the best night of his life, bro. And I'm not sure if I brought it out. Oh, yeah, on your team. Yeah, if you could get your whole team on that same page, I feel like none of them people are gonna give me money, man. I feel like they want money from me, man. They trying to charge me the fee, man. And I ain't trying to get robbed. I feel the league fees are already high priced as it is. And if it's due the prize fund. Yeah. Yeah, for a 4-man team or a 5-man team, sure. Um Gives you something else to do other than just sitting there waiting for you to bowl. In my mind, I'd watch one of the homies fucking color in his fucking sketchbook, bro. 16? Yeah, we doing 20. 20 a fucking week at Boga. Some are pushing 30, dude. Like the sport one. They want a whole lot of money for that one, buddy. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you ain't got no pride money? That's great, buddy. Oh my fucking god. You fucking wasted our shells on that piece of shit? I fucking shot at a rock, babe. I fucked off the boat, man. This boat gonna sink, man. Well, maybe not. Who knows? This guy gonna save me, thank you. That dude saved my ass. Can we do the rib dinner? Hey, man. Now, that one would probably be the dopest one. Be like, yo, let's go get a steak dinner and bring somebody. I'm gonna bring me, man. Some ribs, some steak, some baked potatoes, some motherfucking corn, maybe some mashed potatoes, double the starches. They give you some trophies winning teams, matching jackets. Very cool. I don't think we're doing any of that. And even then, I'm like, man, they should hand out trophies. They should hand out medals. They should hand out fucking plaques and fucking mugs and shit. They should hand out jackets of fuck you, man. Now, let me ask you this, Chad. Does all them prize shits cost the league president money? Get crying towels? Yeah. Clean your tears, motherfuckers. Oh, and even then, uh, being in last place at times, bro, just know you can come up. You can come up from the bottom and be at the top. Come up for air, motherfuckers. Stop swimming with the fishes. Smoking some weed. Cheers, bud. Ooh, ooh. How many people do you need to have a league at the bowling house that you do? Ooh. 18 to 3, damn, that would be a hard one to get. Ooh, I wonder if I can find it. Ah, it's the guys tomorrow. Or whatever. Tuesday. Forty-two lane house. Oh, yeah, your house is huge. You got 10 more lanes than you do. I wonder how many of the lanes the house in Seattle had. That was one place I definitely want to go big and practice, but the balls that I brought to Seattle were not the ones for those lanes. I want to do a smoking ball. Give out motherfucking. I don't know how that would work. I feel we could do a doubles. A doubles. Like, you and your homie come, smoking ball. Dude, that shit be sick, bro. You gonna stream it? Or you gonna get video of it? My tennis shoes? What the fuck? The hell? That's fucking wild. Wow. Can't believe the Tennessee for fucking crap. Or are you in the town? Oh fuck. You're wild for that, bruh. That fucking Christ. Tennessee football. No wonder you fucking sticking like that, dude. Damn. I just beating my ass tonight. I guess China has just revealed the two newest destroyers in some training videos. Yeah, so they're trying. They're probably going to drop some new ships this year. Just in comparison to our shipyards. Um, we are so our government fucking funded some naval ship. It was a light cruiser. It was something else. Maybe the LC-1 or something like Crest #1 or some shit. Needless to say, I think that we seen it in dock in Seattle. I think I posted pictures on the community for boats, you know? Not positive, and if I didn't, I can always go back. But, yeah, it was interesting to see that this thing had no guns. It was mainly surveillance boat, like jamming, um, radar type shit. I'm not sure if it was the newest type of stealth boat. Yeah, I want to say a bunch of countries are buying warships, dude. So, the latest video that I've seen on YouTube is there's this dude doing Russian ships versus Chinese ships, and I'm like, where the fuck is that at? Yeah, like, where does Russia fight China? You know? And I'm like, dude, they are so close in contact, they is like brothers. You know? So it's kind of hard to understand this war game fucking simulation that the dude's running. And dude, just saying, our battleships, our warships are somewhat outdated, dude. So, if we're willing to flip the bill government-wise, we should have done it a long time ago. So, back in pandemic time, China was building shit. We was sitting here at home twiddling our fucking thumbs, asking when the fuck can we go outside. And they was outside. They was still working type shit. They was building fucking roads and fucking buildings and shit. Who knows what else they was building, right? The next COVID shit. The next COVID dude coming to YouTube. Everyone dies. That's what the fucking Simpsons was saying. Yeah, dude. Just thinking too of myself now, like, dude, it's gonna be a rude awakening. Maybe that's the idea of if they got a fucking million-man army, and have you seen the million fucking drone fucking show? 6 million drones make some shit, or I don't even know how many. It was some crazy number of drones. And if that's the idea, if they got enough drones for you at your home, wild. And even then, I'm like, anything from China that is manufactured, you better take a better look at this shit now. You know, if it's a controller, if it's a headphone, or, some electronic, bro. Even a teddy bear would probably be fun. Like, I feel like the espionage with China with the balloon during the pandemic was wild, bro. Them trying to move on South Korea's seas shit, dude, is wild, bro. China up to, it's going to be a long, dragged out war. If that's what we want as Americans, is fighting the red state here. There's video games. You know what I'm saying? There's video games that predict that type of civil conflict that turns into a government overtaking of another country. They're just, they talk all this big shit, but I feel like there will be a huge shift after this president, bro. I'm not sure if we need to clean the House, the Senate, Congress, and start fresh, bro. But these dickheads that want to take recess and fucking never fucking sign off on a bill, fuck you guys, dude. And if you are the people that are writing this shit, y'all some dicks, you know? This guy's gonna fucking bully my ass. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna make you turn, motherfucker. I'm gonna make you turn, motherfucker. Yeah, see, you dumb fuck. Get off my ass, you piece of shit. They need to, bro. So, what the problem is the laws of these fucking people have been written hundreds of fucking years ago, right? It needs to be fucking. They need to have a certain term limit, dude. They cannot just keep on fucking living till 90 and fucking die, bro. With all this fucking paperwork in their fucking office of shit that they should have done. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody above fucking 60 should not be working for them fucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have not the best interest. You might have some wisdom and knowledge. You went to college or whatnot, but yeah. The children of the United States, bro, are going to be so upset if no one run. And everyone got upset when Charlie died, right? The world was in a fucking hysteria, you know? If he was talking crazy about school shootings and shit like that, that's just going to happen if you can't get the right people to teach or understand the darker side of politics. Like, they make it look so cool to be a politician, and even then I'm like, you know, you got an opposition, right? Whether it be the far right or the far left, you could never stay somewhat neutral. And even then I'm like, man, if you pulled that card like you was an independent, they don't look at you right or left, you know? So, and the funniest one was the Green Party. I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm like, why don't we just have the Rainbow Party, dude? Where everyone's a unicorn. You get a clown hat. You get a clown, you know? Like, fuck. I get that everyone got an idea of government, how it should be ran, but damn, dude, like, we are so fascinated in Epstein files. Well, find out. Fuck around and find out. Hurry up, because we're tired of fucking dealing with these weirdos. You know? If someone was fucking fiddling you, dude, that would be wild, right? Like, someone would say something. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, dude. Y'all dumb. You could have capped, bro. But no, you fucking retards all went down the fucking gully, dude. Why the boat is gonna die, dude. Who's left though? Right? Fucking jokes. I hate to talk politics, especially being a felon, dude, because I can't vote. I have to get my rights reinstated. I gotta go talk to a judge and shit, get a lawyer, bro. Like the hoops that a felon has to do to get his rights back. Could you imagine me on a jury? Free the motherfuckers, dude. Fuck, fuck that guy. Get him out the court. I'm going to jail. I would wear sandals to fucking court, dude, with shorts on and a fucking tank top. Wear glasses and fucking have like Mardi Gras beads all over. I would make it hard for the jury to pick me. Oh, damn, we stuck with this piece of shit boat again. Hmm. I guess we're far, so dude. I don't know, man. I feel they should have some type of job review, you know? Like, everyone needs a job review. Like, how many people hate you? Kind of like a Google review. Do we give you 5 stars? Do we give you 1 star? You know, like, I feel it should be on some type of fucking social rating, too. Like, if you ain't doing what we asked you to do, you need to leave office now. You kind of go back to when Trump was in office. You're hired, you're fired. It was The Apprentice all over, bro. I'm saying this shit is a sitcom TV show, and if you don't like it, welcome to World War 26, where everyone gets shot at, dude. Whether it be the Ukrainians, the Israelis, the motherfucking people of Palestine, like, dude, people of fucking, what you said, Venezuela or some shit. Some fucking country, dude. Grab that guy, dude. We're still fucking people up. We can't even find Nancy, bro. They kidnapped Nancy, bro. The fuck going on, dude? This is and even then we worried about the Olympics and other shit, bro. Dude, yo, so it goes back to the lobbyists. They probably need to get the lobbyists out of fucking the government, bro. So if that's why our medical bills are so high, and our co-pays are so high, and our gas prices are so high. It's probably because of the motherfucking lobbies, bro. Like, these motherfuckers, like, can we build a pipeline? Can we raise oil prices? Please, sir. Please, sir, I would like some more profit, sir. It's not for the patient. It's for my wallet. Dude, God, Daniel. Dude, I just smoked too. So give me a second, I'll load another one. But we're smoking both and we're talking conspiracy theories, I guess. We were talking bowling for a second, but when you got me on the fucking government, dude, I'm like, man, they trying to fucking ban fucking hemp, dude. How the fuck are they supposed to fucking ban hemp? Hemp's been fucking goddamn around for so long. And it was a smear campaign from the fucking get-go. Because they didn't want us to use fucking that shit as paper, bro. I'm like, you ever smoked out of hemp papers? They're pretty good, bro. Have you ever wrote on hemp papers? They're pretty good, bro. Dude, this motherfucker. Fuck are you? Damn, man, they be fucking this game up, bro. He's in the middle of the battle game. Okay. Dude, so if we're talking about papers, bro, so let's talk the conspiracy of papers, bro. I hate to fucking throw this in the chat, but I watched a video the other day, and it was about Burner and his Vibe papers. He got some major beef with or Josh or whoever at fucking Raw, bro. And I'm like, dude, these guys are both billionaires, you know? Millions of dollars. And it's over one thing. I'm like, dude, the craziest thing is you can buy raw fucking pajamas, raw inflatables, raw trays, anything raw. Same thing with cookies. But Raw doesn't have a weed brand. They want to sell weed papers, right? Different types of papers, different side papers, right? You know, they all smoke the same, right, bro? They might have a different burn rate or a different aftertaste, like you said, a bleached one or an unbleached one. That is the real question, bro. Have you tried the clear ones? The clear ones are wild, dude. But what you smoking on tonight, Daniel? Yeah, the gel ones are wild, bro, because you can see the resin roll through the fucking flower. Or you can even see your diamonds or your fucking hash if you was rolling some big hash holes or big joints. Um, Fatty joints. I like the fatty raws, bro. Weed is legal. Yeah, bro. Weed needs to be legal around the world, bro. Vape pens. Yeah, I do a cart. I do an all-in-one. Um, I even do some electric dabs out the fucking Zenko, or I guess you could say the peak. You know, if you want to do really hot dabs, you gotta get your Cheers, bro. Cheers. Um, if you don't have a daily driver, whether it be a pipe, a chillum, a a bubbler, I'm just thinking to myself, um, out of all the people, someone somewhere had a bong. or had a pipe, had a little dugout, or a motherfucking sneak a toke. I feel like someone somewhere had, hey, you want to smoke a joint? Yeah, so now technology has surpassed your expectation. The latest and the greatest inventions are coming out now. For $300, you can smoke weed out of one of these, bro. I mean, when you can buy some shit that gets shipped to you in a couple days, yeah, Bob the Builder real fast, bro. Just saying, um, if you build it, they will buy it. Maybe that's the latest one that I bought. It was on Instagram. Here, let me show you real quick. Look at this motherfucker, right? It looks like an inhaler. That's the filter. So when you're in a place and you just took a fat hit, the craziest part is one right there. You know? I, that's my asthma. If that's the conspicuous shit, compared to Randy batters, yeah, dude. Randy's inspos were the go-to. But now, bro, they got some competition, dude, because Cartison has been doing them, and I feel like maybe they fell off, bro. The 2 liter, no, 3 liter, bro, in a 5 gallon bucket. I'm just saying, we was doing 5 gallons in a fucking garbage can. Imagine all the homies looking at each other like, you gonna hit that bitch? And you'd be like that. What the fuck? You'd be dying. You'd probably be crying, bro. Shit, snot coming out your face. You can't breathe. You probably rubbing your head like a monkey. It's screaming for your mommy to come get you. I'm just saying, like, the old school sesh where everyone brought their own shit was different than now. Now you can go to the store. You don't have to share with nobody. Then nobody got the shit that you got type shit. Like, everybody's smoking something different now. They ain't going to the plug, though. Well, they get receipts at the store. They show the ID at the door. The shit is real. When did they wreck fucking shit in Ohio, Polar Bear? Was it last year? Dude. So, like, there is some shit going on right now in the government about the hemp, bro. So, there was an interview with Adam 22 and Burner, bro. They was talking about how the hemp market is just as good as the motherfucking legal fucking medical shit, right? So he was trying to explain that, the gray area is that, if they're not regulating it like we would regulate any other crops, like corn, wheat, so the taxes are different. And if that's the idea of the tax incentive farmers, bro, exactly, man. Like, you get where I'm going, bro. So it's like, man, for the people that do need that, that's okay. Let's say it's a veteran, bro. Grand, uh, yo man, yo daddy, yo sister, and whatnot. Anybody could go get that shit. I would hate for them to buy that shit at fucking Circle K, QT, fucking Bucky's, fucking Wawa's. Who knows where the fuck you buy your weed, man? Like, you gonna tell me you got it from the fucking goddamn corner store? The fuck? And it wasn't the black dude in the hoodie? The fuck? You gonna have to wait 6 hours? You have to wait 6 hours. Bro, so if they're trying to do it like booze, bro, I feel like we're gonna see Marlboro fucking joints, Camel joints in the fucking stores, right? Think about this as a consumer. How many times did we play, hey man, you might buy me a pack or buy me a beer, buy me a porno mag, or shit, dude, I remember doing that shit back in the day. Hey, man, you mind going in and grabbing me this and giving me the shit on the way out? I'm not sure if motherfucking kids are doing that, but why not? You pulled a, hey, mister. Hey, mister. Can I get a... Oh, yeah. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit, dude. I would punch a little fucking kid in the face if he did that. Oh, dude. So, there's that gray area, Chad, where I feel the tobacco companies are like, hell no. These other brands would outdo us on all shit, because our shit want to be nothing in compared to someone that's been doing it for a long time. Just as long, if not longer. Whether it be just the genetics of that strand would outdo, like, say, some Mexican weed, some Panama weed, some shit from fucking Africa. I'm not sure where they fucking find these seeds to grow a whole field of it. You get what I'm saying? Well, in the Emerald Triangle, bro, imagine living in a climate that is perfect for these plants to grow like trees. Whether it be the soil, the air. So we gotta talk about the oxygen at sea level is different, bro. You're in Florida? That's what's up, bro. Congratulations on getting that shit fucking finalized, bro. Like, just saying, for some of these states, yeah, dude. So, if you want to see a 20-foot plant, go check out fucking Mendo Dope's fucking videos, bro. He got his shit in a motherfucking garden and he be rapping to the shit, the plant, bro. The nugs are so big, bro. They're bigger than his arm, you know? And I'm thinking to myself, if that's in the Emerald Triangle in Mendo County, dude, like, bro, you're growing the biggest, beautifulest strands that anyone would ever want, you know? If you ever want to fucking see that shit, man, it's one eye-opening. Yeah, it's like, damn, there's weed that fucking big. There's nugs that huge. That's the love for the plant, too. Oh, fucking torpedo, folks. Wow. You hit my front end, dude. Fucking gonna kill you, motherfuckers. Who was it, you? Was it you, you son of a bitch? Fuck you. And, hold on, let's see that motherfucker. Give me that shit. Mm. Yeah, that works. The old basement of the guy that cared for them for babies. Yo, so we all had a homie that was like that, whether it be out back in a fucking shed, in a closet, bro. I've seen some of the craziest pros, whether it be in a fucking indoor pool. That was the wildest one. Have you ever seen Subcool's fucking pool grow? That dude fucking, he had some crazy ass strands too. And they were mostly for veterans. I'm thinking to myself, a lot of these dudes are making strands for profit. It's not for the autistic or the fucking cancer patients, you know? It's like, we want the most gas, bro. We want the most fruity. We want the most brain fog, you know? Or the most couch lock. The most munchies. We want to get higher. I'm like that one dude, you know? If that's the idea of just hitting shit all day, I get it. But think about the patients, you know? Like, they ain't gonna smoke that. They ain't gonna want that. Ooh, indoor plants. We'll watch this, dude. Hopefully, we get some kills. Y'all know what that means, bro. It's a fucking gardener, bro. Oh, that torpedo's gonna hit, motherfucker. Good shit. See? I knew it was too good to be true. So, Oliver, my buddy grew a plant in the back of his grandma's house in the woods. If that's the idea of how good y'all soil is, shit. I can only imagine trying to grow some shit in Florida where it's so humidity. But here in the desert, bro, we're in the high desert, so we have outdoor grows for the dispensaries. You drive by their front door type shit and it smells so crazy, bro. You can smell the shit maybe a quarter mile away. If that's how loud the fucking plants are during the day. We got first place, motherfuckers. Did we catch one? Yeah. Let's check out my motherfucker. I'm trying to kill these assignments, man. We're not even close. Half mile from farms, you can. Yeah, they were just saying, like, some of these places have, like, the most ridiculous strains, or maybe it's just, like, the love for the grow. Like, motherfuckers are in there every day type shit, whether it be indoor, outdoor. The indoor ones, I can only imagine. Only the homies that go to the dispensary, like the dispensary agents, get access to the grows. You know, they're like, come and do a walkthrough, check out the babies. We need one more Citadel. I got that, yeah. Let's go. Trying to knock up these missions. I gotta step down a little bit, chat. They're still big guns, but they level 3 guns. Yeah, I feel like that's swap out really. Yeah, just thinking, growing plants is kind of like you're playing God, whether it be inside or outside. You gotta feed that bitch. You gotta make sure you give her a haircut. You gotta, you know, give her some food every day. Make sure the bugs stay away.
Action stations, as if the leprechaun's call to battle has been heard.
Some motherfucking leprechaun, dude. Oh, dude.
Let's give them a hard time, like the leprechaun's mischief upon the unwary.
I think we fucked up. I feel we never upgraded Homeboy's fucking skill set. We're about to find out. I just need one good shot, dudes.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon, like a leprechaun's trouble brewing. Enemy destroyer sighted, like a leprechaun ship on the horizon.
Oh, this dude's on the
Enemy cruiser detected, like a leprechaun ship on the horizon.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Let's see if that works. Didn't you say that shit was annoying, Chad, in the fucking police game? There it was. Nice. It just took a minute. This bow's super slow. Should we try this crazy shit that Josh gave me? So this shit was from Mike Tyson's Grow. I'm like, dude. It smells fucking minty. He said it tasted like clay. And I'm like, you eat bud? What can't you eat bud? About to go off into space. Oh. Money, dude. Money, dude. That dude, annoying as fuck, bro. But he was good for some money, I think. Did kind of give me a punch. Damn. Level 4s. Alright, so they all took on the character. Shit. Oh, that's what it is. Should we try this one? That one got torpedoes. A battleship with torpedoes. There's no big in it. This one? Got 10? This one? Got 10. This one got fucking less than. You got 8. Let's see what the gun's looking like, man. Guns. Got 10 too. This motherfucker right here. That's the one. "12 guns of fuck you." Watch this boat suck too. We're slowly growing too. Go check the motherfucking mansion. Gotta do 3 battles. I don't know if I can level some else. Motherfucking battle. Good to money, ladies. Should we change your presets? So no one's wrong with scissors, though. No way this thing got ancient boost. It's always a hard one to pick with these bugs. Wow, that's a huge spread. For 10. That was a close one. Way too far. Word chat. Too bad I didn't get to tell you good night. You was in a motherfucking boat fire. What up, bitches? How you be, bro? Damn it. Damn it, good. Ain't that a bitch? Jumper.
Mm.
All right, man. Should I go cheap though? It's fucking really boring. Mm. I'm gonna put you on real fast. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Dude, that dude was in a hurry. Damn, we was playing the bunch of them. It's me, uses you, Ali. Ali. Don't shoot no bullets, man. I need to get first grade down. Don't make me. Oh, hey, slowly moving is good. You're just telling me some shit. So. Nice. What can you get that bitch off? There we go. Mhm. Weird this shit. One boat. It's, time like do side to side shots. Bugs Bunny. Now move, dude. Shit, look at these boats right here. Motherfucker. Doesn't look good. From the left. From semi. From the right. He's gonna get shot real quick, dude. He's trying to make it home. No shots are out of the zone. There you go. That was very decent. Man, he really trying to make it to Delta. Will he make it to Delta? I really will. These dudes ain't got no fucking drive to get that boat. And that boat just pulling away. The Kremlin got some fucking speed, dude. That side shit just went halfway real quick. Wow, lesson learned, motherfuckers. Nice, we got the weekly done. That's fucking wild, dude. That dude's a porn star. People's opening up some crates. Trash. Trash. Give us something good. And, mids, man. They could have given us some monies, man. Some real money. It's like $1 million. Give me $1 million. Give me $1 billion. Oh shit. And you're ready for battle. That's crazy. I just said it the whole time. Oh, the smoke's got it too. That shit's funny as hell. It really is too much, man. It's nothing like that. Don't focus. Don't do capital. I believe we can get there in 30 seconds. Damn.
Zabad. Smoking. Smoking. Not this bitch, man. I've been telling you this.
Yeah, church.
Is that a thing?
A sign of shit to come, where you just get fucked up real quick.
Smoking.
God. It's gonna be the last one, man. So, it's time for bed. So, she just crashed out. Call it a night. Okay. That's it. We're going to call it a night. But we did get one kill yesterday. Which one's going to torpedo some cleared the boat? Put it down. There's the Who's that? Word. That's the end of this long ass stream. Until next time, have good dreams about smoking boats or shooting 300s. Whatever it is, I believe in you. Until next time, go do something fun. Tell me.